now that I got that out of the way, we've gone through some changes. I need to check on this daggone farm. This still isn't growing. Oh, this is growing. So at least something is growing. Why is that the only thing growing? Is it because it's loading in as I'm coming over here? Or what? Is it just time for that to happen? Okay. At least stuff was growing. I was really worried a second ago. Alright. Not worried anymore. It's weird. I wish there was a way to like see a water meter or something that shows, yeah, this is fine. But it looks like it's good. Looks like it's doing things. Alright, so we went out, we did a bunch of looting, and now we're back at the base. I just gotta get my ammo together. So we're gonna start that, and then I gotta go over to the horde base and we gotta repair. So it's nothing really super exciting. If you notice, if you checked it out, I remodeled. I went and found some applicable or appropriate storage, and I thought, you know, bring a little emergence to the place. If I, you know, used file cabinets for skill notes and, you know, a refrigerator for food. And the beautiful thing about Darkness Falls is that these containers have an insane amount of storage. So it's actually quite helpful. All right, enough of that waffle. Let's see. I need... Let me see, what am I making? Anything in here? Anything in here? Nothing. Nothing. What do I have on me? It looks like we're doing some farming. We can just gonna put this ammo over here. I don't want to get caught out of sorts for the horde base. I also wanted to make sure that I had enough ammo for my shotgun and my sniper rifle. I'm hoping, let me see, we're going to look at our guy. Let's look at, how do we get coil? Let's see, coil gun crafting. Oh, it have to be 75, and then we can make coil sniper. Alright, how close are we to that? 64, so we got 11 full levels. Nothing we can't achieve, especially when it comes to us finding new mines and repairing and upgrading. So let's see what I have on me. A bunch of random materials. Let me get some of this stuff off of me. Go over here, get rid of some of this stuff. And should have sand in here. Yep. Now, I know I'm going to need the cobblestone for this place. But then, there's an empty one here, right? I'll just throw like random crops that I have in there. Not seeds, though. Okay. We need this cornmeal. Specifically so that we can turn it into, as a matter of fact, can you make me some glass jars? Specifically so we can turn it into polymers. Because we're going to be dependent on them for a while, the polymers. Specifically because we use a coil shotgun and then we use the shotgun turrets. And I'm also contemplating switching out the steel turrets for just regular 9mm turrets. Just because the steel turrets take steel 762, and steel 762 takes 4 units of gunpowder. to make. And I am just blowing through gunpowder. It really, honestly, at this point, like I went through a whole nitrate mine on one horde night. I just finished emptying out that mine. I'm gonna have to go and find a new source for nitrate. And I can't. It's not sustainable to keep blowing through nitrate like that. So we gotta switch something. We gotta switch it up. We gotta figure something else out. Okay, that's cooking. How are we doing here? Oh, we're doing great on gunpowder right now. That's fantastic. I love seeing that. Okay. Alright, so since we're not using this, if we want to make scrap polymers, we need boil water. Wow, it has to be clean water. Ooh. We need boil water and cornmeal. So I have this stupid cornmeal, but the boiled water thing, that's a whole nother story. So I'm going to come up here and grab the water I was just looking at and make more, and then actually start the glass jars. So let me see. Here. So what do we have? We only have 100 cornmeal, so we'll just take 100 water, and we'll take these. Whoops. We'll take these and we will fill them up. We'll go in here. Cool, we have more fresh water. That's good. The glue is done. We'll go in here and we'll make more boiled water. I'll use that water for other things too. So, is that all the cornmeal I have? 64 corn. Let's do. Is it worth it? Yeah, because you get 60 cornmeal out of 30 corn. I believe you get 2. And then for super corn, you get 4. So let's do that. Yeah, 64. Good. There's no problem in waiting a second. In the meantime, what do we got in here to eat? I'm not going to eat the chili dog. But we are using our oven, so we won't really be able to make anything. So I'm just going to eat the bacon and eggs I have on me. We're eating and waiting for the cornmeal to craft. Just check on this farm. So this corn is growing. I'm really happy with how this turned out. I was able to just open everything up. I put down 1, 2, I don't know what happened there, 3, 4 rain catchers. And that is enough water to cover the entire roof. I put down plates to just give the plot something to anchor to. And so there's a whole single block under there like we need. And like I said, it's all flooded out. I did all this before I actually spec'd in, even before I knew I could spec into irrigation. So that was it's not a workaround, but it's actually working really well. Let's see. Cool thing is that all this out here, that's irrigation. And it looks like more of it is growing. So that's good because it was seedlings for a really, really long time. and I'm considering fertilizing it all, but I haven't really committed to that yet. Let's see, is this corn mill done? Got 164. Alright, we're short a few bottles of water, but just do that. We got more coming. Just let me get this situated. I need to make sure that these are cooking. I also need to start some insulators for electrical parts. That should help me out as well. All right, but this is more of a priority. So scrap polymers. Wait, what? God damn it. Oh. It's like 164. Like so. Whoa. Oh, wow. The return on that is crazy. Oh, I'm happy with that. We should be good on coil shotgun. We should be good on shotgun shells for a minute. Especially, yeah, for a minute. Because I tested the paper and the return on the papers, making paper is not good at all. I don't think you can make paper in here. You can only make paper. Let me see something. I think you can only make it at the campfire. No, you can make it here. Wood. It takes wood. Oh, that's cool. Wood, glue, and murky water. Should have done my research. I was scrambling for paper the other day. We have glue on us. We have wood. I can go get some murky water. Let's test this out. I want to see what the return is like. Holy smokes. Let me see. I had no idea. We're gonna be outside tonight. Not really worried. It should be fun. But we'll just be repairing. So I need murky water, yeah? Got another stack here. Or I could just use the stack that's on me, you nerd. Alright, here. Put that in there. Put that in there. Nerd is not a derogatory statement. I'm not sure why I said that. There we go. Now, let's go back down to our chemistry station. I'm praying that I find another chemistry station for sale somewhere, or I find another beaker, because I really need another chem station. Just having the one it's causing me a lot of stress. Alright, so let me see. What's the return like on this? If I just hit 1. Mix. 10. Wow. Now I tested this and it was let me see which one I did the plant fibers and murky water, and the return on that is 1. I don't want to use all this glue, but I have a ton of bones, so I can make 125 glue. Yeah, that's a lot of paper. Nobody can bother me about paper anymore. It's fantastic. Okay, things are really starting to come together now. Oh man, we got that together. And what the hell is this? Steel casings. I also grab these steel tips. And this gunpowder. And like I said, a little light maintenance. We're gonna kick back. Come on, lag. Good lord. We're gonna kick back. We're gonna have a beer. Sounds like I just threw it out on the ground, but okay. That was hilarious. Big splash. Poured it all out for the homies. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Taking the stashing my gunpowder in here. Along with all of my ammunition materials. So some of these tips I'm going to be using for my coil slugs. And yes, I mean coil slugs, because those things chunk. They're beautiful. They do the daggone job. Let me see. I'm going to need, and this is going to be tricky, I'm going to need my steel today. And it pisses me off when I use steel somewhere where I shouldn't be using it. So that should be hilariously frustrating. While I'm standing here, let's make some cobblestone. Cobblestone racks. That's enough. That's actually way more than enough. Especially since I already have to. Let's calm down. I mean, I'm gonna need to upgrade this place, and then I'm gonna have to do some cobblestone repairs before I can upgrade over at the horde base. I could break stuff out, but I'm not gonna do that. Forged iron, I do not need. So we'll just stick that here. I might need it for like electronic fences or something like that. So I'll keep a little bit on me. I'll take a little bit of regular iron. And then the clay. I don't think I really need that. While I'm standing here though, let's take out a stack of bones. And this last stack of jars. Get us some murky water. And after you're done making all this water, wow, that's gonna take forever. Hold off on that for a second. I'm gonna need you to make some glue. Wow. Oh, that's right, because I have twice the murky water. Calm down. Now what can we make? Oh, we can still make 220. Oh, okay. Alright. Do it. And then we'll go back to our boiled water. We'll craft that after. Glue will come pretty quick. I just can't be in here thinking, oh, I'm going to make something and not have my glue. That will be depressing. I can't believe how much I was really into the auger earlier. And I do not need it. I've not needed it since I got my mining up. Oh, there's another stack of jars. Need that. Put that over there. Later on, when we're outside repairing, we'll blaze up a J with a nice old blunt. And let's see. Oh, you're missing one of the key things you're gonna need. You're gonna need concrete. Boy, have we been producing the concrete. In fact, I can take all of this. I have concrete at the horde base. There's concrete everywhere. This back. Okay, and I should probably prep these for brass. I should probably be getting ready to scrap these, so just do that here. And that'll happen after the cobblestone pops out. I have some steel. I don't I'm gonna need a lot, but I don't want to take a lot. Yeah, I don't want to have to run back in the middle of the night. Even though it should be fun. I'm not looking forward to that. Should probably, oh, well, I was gonna say I was gonna take a drink with me, but it's no big deal. Yeah, after that horde night, I have yet, since the horde night, I have not been over here to repair or assess anything. I remember that, anything else out here? Let's see, let's check the ye old tracker. Got 200 meters worth of detection range now. It's actually quite dope. And now it's nighttime. All the glowies should show up. Let me see. Tell me we need spikes. Guess I could jump in here and make some. Let me see. Are there spikes in here? No. Cobblestone though. I could have made that cobblestone here. Like a smart guy that got cobblestone. Don't really need it. Let me see. I'll also take that. We do have spikes. It's been running back here. Yeah, okay. Let's use the coverage. No. Yeah, buddy. What else we got? Not a whole lot. Okay. So, in the last horde night, the zombies sufficiently pissed me off because instead of running through my little maze, they ran right here and just started banging on the wall. And I could not figure out why for the life of me. I guess I'm upgrading up to steel now. Well, this is already steel? Yeah, looks like it. I couldn't figure out for the life of me why they were so infatuated with this corner. Like they would not. Is this like double steel? What? Whoa, okay. Hello, hit points. I didn't know there was anything above the stripy stuff. Well, what's it cost to upgrade one block? 53. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. And I gotta do all these spikes too. Maybe I'll just go to stripy level. Down here. But yeah, they were super into banging on just this corner. And for the whole first part of the horde, which was like, you know, regular walkers, barrels and stuff, they all like ran, like this whole area was full of bags. And I was like, I don't understand what it is they see over there. I still don't know. So I've been considering building this out some, like bringing this, like filling this in and then bringing it all the way out. I don't know if it's really gonna do anything. I really don't. It was bizarre how they were just running there. I don't think I'm gonna do anything about it extra. My turret, surprisingly enough, my turret here was able to hit anything approaching. And then when I was sniping them through the bars, like the armor penetration on my sniper rifle was really good. So it was easy to kill like 2 or 3 of them with one shot, especially since I'm aiming down on them and it's headshots. So it wasn't a problem that I could not manage, especially since the rest of the horde base, if they go the way that I've kind of set up for them to go, then it pretty much takes care of itself. There's so many turrets, and then spikes, and then electronic fences, and then barbed wire. It's if you're an enemy in that gauntlet, like, you're gonna die pretty fast. Most stuff did. I think I had one zombie jump one of my final walls and get up to me, but that was it. No demons, nothing like that were able to get to the door. So now the first horde night that I used this base, they came over here and they were banging around. I don't understand why they didn't do that this time. I don't get why they're attacking that area. It does not make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense. And I don't know. It kind of goes back to how it's super annoying that the zombies are so smart. They should see you, find a path, and get to you. They shouldn't be assessing the weakest point in your base. I don't know what weak point they saw, because they were able to break out some blocks, but they really didn't worry me too much. Once I saw that I could kill them and they were all bunched up. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade this to, I guess is this polished steel? I guess that's what it is. It's gonna cost us a lot of steel. I probably should be making steel. In fact, we'll do the rest of this last. I'm going to use what I have to upgrade these spikes, and then this janky pit. Like, these are not really a huge priority. I'm surprised they're so worn down though. I guess they were all running along this wall, so a bunch of them kind of got downgraded, doing damage. But these spikes, steel spikes, they're a problem. They're a real problem. It will go up one more. If I can get some more, don't step on that. You're gonna be hurt. Yeah, don't.
Oh, you bastard.
Yeah.
Is that all you've got?
Okay.
Hit me again.
Okay.
Hit me
Oh
again,
no. Yeah, it doesn't. Why they make her sound like that?
bastard.
It sounds slightly erotic. Not sure why they. Oh man, I guess I know why they did that. Same reason they gave Trader Jen like ridiculously large breasts, I guess. Yeah, it's crazy. Hit me again, you bastard. Alright, whatever. Let me see. Alright. No. because they were banging on the side of my little pyramid, I'm tempted to go inside and upgrade everything. So if they break out because the inside it's like wood, I think. Damn it. I'm not breaking that out, so that's just gonna have to look like that. Yeah, it's like wood on the inside, so if they would have had to go through a couple blocks, but have they been able to make quick work of those blocks? Like, the one thing I was really fearing this last horde night was a demo zombie. If they would have sent a demo zombie after me, it would have changed the whole game. It would have changed the whole night. Because I think one of the only ways to deal with them, I don't even know if you can shoot them in the head. I haven't come across one in so long. I'm not sure. But yeah, demo zombies are a real problem because they do a ton of damage. It's AoE damage, and they can send in multiples, so you get more than one or two. Especially if you piss off the game and get your game stage up, they'll start sending bunches of them. I think that we stay the course where we are right now and get these repairs done, and then if we upgrade accordingly, I don't think we'll have to worry about the demos. It takes a few of them to break out still. At least from what I remember. Wow. Yeah, a lot of this stuff got torn up. And see, a demo will come in here, kaboom, and knock all this stuff out. It'll just be a big hole here. Stuff behind it, it'll just be bad news bears. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start some more steel. And the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fix everything in here. I'm gonna start some more steel. And then I'm gonna figure out. No. Let me see. I wonder if I have enough of these to go around. We're just replacing them, so. And then and then we'll make some more steel, and we'll come back and finish the outside of the horde base. I'm not going to completely cover this thing in steel because I'm going to have to do another batch of steel that I'm going to stash and just not use. So I'll have steel for when we move to the wasteland. Not sure when that's going to be yet because, I mean, primarily because I haven't found the wasteland. But when we do, we will move there. Whoops. Let me see. I think that's where we'll get our demon hunting in earnest. That's when it'll really get started. When we move to the wasteland. Okay. Let's take this. these. I'm really happy with how this space has been performing though. Yeah, we're gonna have to cover at least to cover a lot of this in steel. Because when they start summoning demolition zombies, it's not gonna be a good thing. It's just really not gonna be cute. One thing I didn't do. How'd you get up here? Oh, we jumped. So I did not check these to see which ones had ammo left. Okay, so these didn't have ammo left, which makes sense because it was rare for zombies to make it past this section here on the horde night. Like, they really struggled with the base. This one has some ammo left. Yeah, see, that makes sense. They couldn't really traverse this thing. This one has all of its ammo left, which is weird because it's aimed at the opposite wall. That makes sense. Yeah, no. So that means that it would see something coming around the corner first before this one would. But I think this one can see here, and so a lot of stuff just didn't make it down the aisle, didn't make it down the hall. It was amazing. I'm really happy with how I did. Alright, so that we need a breakout. And then upgrade it. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Alright, so about this space, this is probably the biggest pain in the butt. And that's just maintaining these cones. The beautiful thing about them is they just last so long and they are really effective. They're incredible crowd control, especially when you pair them with these barbed wires. Let's see. Okay, I should be able to do these from here. I guess she's gonna hang out until she dies. Which is sad because I like them being around. They're good at letting me know when screamers are coming in. They jump right on them. What did I leave over here? There we go. Alright. Yeah, places where there is damage is just it's really kind of strange. Can't really see what happened, what the story was. If like I wasn't here. Another plus to the front of our maze doing so well is that We probably won't have to put much ammo in this turret and that turret. And I really only had one stack each in these first 4. And they just did a bang up job. Intended. Okay. Let's see. They should use doing ourselves on them spikes. So you're gonna die. Yeah, nothing even walked on these. That one, yeah. The other ones are totally untouched. Just gonna do them all facing this way. Okay. And it made me super nervous. They started banging on that side wall. I was like, why are you over there? They wouldn't let it go either. They just kept coming in. They came in like wave after wave of zombies running right to that spot. I'm like, what's so fire about that spot? I don't get it. Alright. So if I want to repair this, let's see how much steel do I have left. Just short of 2,000. Alright, so I'm gonna take the steel off of me. Do a quick sweep with the concrete. There's so much they didn't do. Like these primarily fired at vultures, and then those jumping zombies, the climbers. Look at this guy. What are you doing, dude? Where are you? Yeah, look at this. It's lovely. He just he just falls down. Just put those in. Love this. You're not gonna run here, are you, lady? That's not a good idea. Let me see his health. No. He's dead. He didn't take a single shot. Single shot. No, dude. He didn't even make it down the first part of the hall. Yeah, the steel ones, they're a problem. So good luck to you guys for trying to get down that corridor, because it's not going to be easy. Let's see. Now, take the steel off of me. Even though of all these walls, this one should be steel. Alright. Yeah, I'm not really worried about them. There's not a whole lot they can do. Now I need some steel to make the legs of this stronger. But even with the demos, like I can only see the tops of heads, so I'm not getting off a lot of body shots. Wonder if I should put some barbed wire down here. Barbed wire is like sticky pads for them cats, some mouse trap sticky pads. Oh, let me check this out while I'm here. Let's go ahead and turn this on. Let's see. Alright. Wait, what is that? Oh, okay. So I have steel there. I need electrical parts, really? Okay. Alright, cancel. Yeah, I don't know how you got there. How did you get there? How did she get there? Yeah, if I just had these spikes here, it'd be one thing, but putting out barbed wire on top of them is a whole other issue. They are very strong. So they whacked on these quite a bit. Quite a bit. Heard something. Where's it at? I know I heard something. That's so weird. Alright, so what we'll do now is head back to the base. I still haven't decided if I'm going to fill this in or not. It is a hot spot, though. I mean, it's all. I wish I could. Oh, you can go and look at the video, but they really love this area for some reason, and I can't figure out why for the life of me. Maybe because it's all backed up by wood. Maybe. Guess that's a possibility. Tell you what, not anymore. So we'll upgrade those to steel too. Oh, look at this. Let's see. So we went around, we replaced a lot of, we repaired a lot of concrete. This is just cobblestone, and I really feel inclined to leave it like that, but part of me is like, they know they're gonna come and tear it down. I don't know how realistic that train of thought is. They are really into the Ivy League zombies, though. They're geniuses. They are geniuses. Engineering marvels. All right, let me see. A little bit of steel. All right, let's go back to the base, go to the outpost, and then let me see. Let me check on these crops. I saw the corn was growing. All right, looks like the cotton is growing too. Fantastic. Oh, that's so awesome. So the cotton's going to be our cloth. The corn's going to be our corn. Hey, what's up, buddy? You realize it's late? What are you doing out here? Interesting. All right. Come on, bro. Stop it. Cut it out. It's empty. Okay. I mean, I guess now we can work on ammo and we can work on this outpost. This is another point of abuse. Zombies are really into just treating this place like it's nothing. Mind you, it's no horde base, but damn it. I knew it was gonna happen at some point. Alright, we're on a cobblestone. Surprisingly enough. I'm so happy my farm is growing. Alright, let me see. We had some cobblestone started. Oh, cool. It fills the brass too. So I have to go make some shell casings. And let's come down here. I heard something. Oh, I thought you were dead. Thought you were dead. Double tap. Sneak damage is not nice. Another one out there? Let me see. I see you. Alright. That reminds me, I need to make a silencer for this weapon. That will be in my best interest. Alright, let's see. Oh, come on. Now my outpost does not have to be impervious, solitude. It doesn't have to be the best of everything. Just needs to have enough deterrence to just make sure that if a horde comes by, I can just go on about my business. Oh shit. Okay, whoops. We're not finishing that, so just pretend you didn't see that. We can knock out some of these windows. Oh god. It's plywood. Alright, that's done. Still gotta do this one on this side here. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do about this ramp. So I'm not inclined to mess with it. Just gonna leave it how it is. And let's see. That's done. Let's see. Getting through some chores. Did say we're gonna smoke a joint. Guess we're gonna eat a joint. Joint edibles. What is this? What is that? Status. Stoned heavy. You're pretty damn baked. You suffer from a 20% penalty to your food and water consumption. That sucks, but your stress has decreased slightly and will continue to do so. You're also immune to stun effects. So I will be smoking a celebratory, a preparatory blunt before every horde night, because you never know, you may be stunned. I might even smoke a little during it. We gotta finish growing our cannabis though. Get that going. Let's see. So now there is just logistics straight up. I gotta actually just turned morning. Do I have any other nitrate mines marked off? This one's done. I do have one here. Okay, we're not going to go there right now, but I just wanted to check and see. Okay. Nitrate lead. What does that do? Can I? Gotta figure out. I used to know how to remove these. I need to rename that though, because there's no more nitrate there. I'll probably remember, but still. Let me see. So let me look at first thing my skills and skill points. I have 8 skill points available. That's fantastic. What am I gonna do with them? Well, we look at where I'm at. I just started picking up shotguns, so that's going to steadily go up. The first instance of boomstick. Increase fire rate for shotguns. Reload them 10% faster. Increase damage by 10%. Excuse me. Yeah. Increase damage with shotgun weapons on head attacks by 10%. Increase decapitation by 5%. Really, the one thing that I really found that I really need to look at with this is that I really want is, I think it's the final one. Increase the fire rate, reload them faster, damage with shotgun weapons, head attacks. No, so this isn't what I'm looking at. It's the it comes from the class. To get off my land. Okay, that's cool. Receive 5 less damage while holding a shotgun. Run 10% faster while holding a shotgun. Increase effective range by 50%. And maximum range by 100%. This is what I want. You don't have to be level 10. I'm not going to run at it, but I'm going to keep that in mind. Because right now, I'm shooting a lot of air, thinking I'm going to hit a zombie, and the range isn't there. It's hilarious. Tool crafting. Have to be 80, not even close. Weapon crafting. This will help me for Horde Night because I do use crossbow. I use exploding crossbow bolts. And I think that having a higher level, I'm hoping that having a higher level crossbow will make that damage increase. Plus, as hunter, no, I thought I might get some love on the arrows, but yeah, rifles and bows. That's it. Stealth assassin, sneak movement, speed, actions makes less noise. Trash no longer makes noise when stepped on. Movement speed is increased. Attacks 200 extra damage. The sneak attack is powerful. I might go into that later. I'll keep that in mind, but that is a second to the get off my land. What's our other one? Scientist is our other class. So physician. Craft steroids. Never use them. Medical healing is more effective. That's good. And withdrawal symptoms are less. Drugs are 50% more effective. You can craft fort bites, which may be helpful. Demolitions expert. Wait, you're a science. This is actually something that's gotten me a lot. I just don't give a damn about battery banks. I just, unless I'm using solar power, which I may eventually do, and like, I don't care about that. Demolitions expert. Okay, you're now an explosives handler. Increase damage. Chance to dismember. Craft both types of grenades. Now the reason I'm into this is because at level level 5 I can craft a flamethrower. Now I've never used a flamethrower in this game. Really kind of dying to do that. Yeah, I really want to do that. I would up coil gun crafting as if it mattered. I could make a class book, but I'm pretty sure I would just save it for mastery. And the mastery, I believe I would get. I might get this one because I want a robotic drone for storage. And just to have some company. And then Master Hunter probably will be the first one I get. just so I can increase my tracking ability. I don't know if you know about my handy titanium hunting knife down here that I found, but it's very reliable. Let's see. It says it unlocks a sniper rifle. I already have that. Ghillie suit. I'm not sure if that's gonna. I mean, I could try the ghillie suit. Why not? Increases crafting for rifles. Increases the range and duration of track. So this might be one of the first ones I get for roleplay purposes, because I'm a hunter, right? So that's gonna be my primary focus. The master farmer, though, it gives some good stats. Not good stats, but some good things. I can grow underground, which I don't know if I'm gonna. In the wasteland, I might care about that, but like even here, like I guess it would help out. Yeah, if I get underground, it would help out. Yeah, so that's an idea. Now, let's see where I'm at. So one of the main things that jumps out at me is ooh, better barter. Get a better deal of buying and selling. Secret stash shows even better loot. I think we're at that point where we can kind of just have fun with our points. Surprised. Still gonna probably conserve one or two, but my armor crafting is the worst. It's really bad. Military armor is what I love. Excuse me. Military armor is what I really like, but that recipe is reserved for these guys. And I think they get military armor recipes when they go to master security. So I'm gonna have to rely on what I find, which is fine. Because of my science level. Where is it at? It's not that. Is it this? Or is it my science crafting? Yeah, because of my science crafting level, I can already do 2 or 3 mods. So I can make the stuff that I have work as long as I have the slots. I really don't want to use a point on pack mill. I'm trying to avoid that with everything in me. I don't want to do it. Let's see. Gun crafting. Can't do anything about that. So 80. We already looked at that. Same thing there. Looked at this. What do I want to do with these points? Health nut? Nah. I'll just stick to being a jogging asshole. Parkour is a good one. And hunter. Hunter. Not hunter, but from the shadows. That's a contender for like a point. Move faster while crouching. Isn't there another one in the hunter class? The stealth assassin makes you faster by snap faster when crouching. 10% there. And then here. Okay, 10% here. That's cool. So you can stack them. You can truly specialize. Parkour is something I used to swear by. And I haven't done anything in it at this point. Let me look at boomstick. Let me see. Okay, that's right. All right. So you have your boomstick. And then I have my farmer joint. Quality Joe needs some love. I'm just gonna do that right off the bat. Yeah. I need to increase my loot level. In fact, I'm just gonna max that out. That's done. That was the fun we're gonna have with our points. Everything else is business. Now let's look. This is my rifle. Fire rate for rifles is 25%. Reload them faster. Increase damage on head attacks. Increase decapitation chance. Increase range. Ooh wee. This is good. Now wait a second. Okay, I'm already maxed out on that. Isn't there another? Where is it here? Okay. So most of my rifle prowess. I should put a point in this. Just to stack with from the shadows that I put in. I'll put 1 point in parkour. Oh no, we're already down to 4. Let's see. Where's my farmer class? So it cost me 3 points to get to here to increase my maximum range. Maximum range, maximum effective range, run faster, less damage. There's damage reduction, which is a crazy. That's just good. Super good. Boomstick. This just focuses on fire rate, reloading, and damage, decapitation chance. So this is my rifle. Put 1 into that. Since I'm new to boomstick, I should. Man, hold on. I want to, but I'm not gonna. I should invest in this, but what I'll do is, after this horde night, I will, after this horde night, I will upgrade this, and then I'll go and I'll start searching. I'll start using my treasure maps, because I have a bunch of them. Yeah, since I'm going to be using this a lot more, I should upgrade this. And then what was the other thing I was looking at? Armor crafting. My armor crafting is so trash. Man, it's so bad. I'm not putting any points in that. I was thinking about putting a point in either better barter or lock picking. The thing is I don't really care about lock picking. I'm sure at some point I will, but my mining is so high that I just beat up lock boxes and safes and stuff. It's not a big deal to me. However, let's go to. You know what? I might be done. I may be done. I think I'm done spending points for now. Yeah. Yep. Ooh. Aw. Just one of you? Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and look at my ammo situation for the horde base. I have a decent amount of ammo already made. I'm actually proud of myself for that. We need the slugs for. Let's see what we need. Now the turrets. The shotgun turret. K2. Take slugs. So we need to make some slugs. And then we also have a regular one. So then we also need to make some regular ones. So let me see what I can get going. There's no wrench required. What do you mean wrench required? What? Oh, no, okay. So let's look at this. Shotgun. I need to make some for myself, so I don't know. Box of coil slugs. And it says breaching coil. Oh, whatever. You keep trying to make me make coil slugs. That's not happening. I mean, breaching coil slugs. I'm not into that. I love how cheap these are. Coil batteries. Let's make some of those. Coil battery bundle. Electrical parts, scrap polymers, and lead. Ooh wee. So, speaking of which, let's go see how our scrap polymers are doing down here. We should grab the paper while we're down here too. We should be able to make a decent amount of ammo. We should be able to get enough to fill the turrets. So let's see. Well, it wouldn't be in there. Okay. Nice. I'm so happy with that. I love that. I can't remember. Do I have anything going in here? Okay. Casings, nothing. Casings, so. Ooh, we have no clay. How do I do this to myself? Constantly. We should make another stack of gunpowder. Through the survivalist to do that. Damn. Take these because we need them. And we'll go get some more clay and we'll start some more steel. I feel like really where we are right now is just in a place where we can handle the horde, pretty sure. We just need to better ourselves. We need to get those levels up. We need to get these levels up. We need to get our ammo up. We need to get our supplies up so that we can travel. I need to look into possibly building a so where's the lead at? Oh my god, did I not bring lead? I'm hopeless. Let's just take that and we'll go back down. I miss the days I used to make. Back in the day, I would make a tunnel like this and one with just a ladder. And when I wanted to go downstairs or down into my mine, I put a hay bale at the bottom and just drop down. But from what I understand now, that would kill you. But it used to be really fun to do. I also miss the hatch elevators. That was fun. It's a fun little hack. Okay. Forged steel. It's not too much. I mean, that's probably what I can get from a stack. So it's 1,000. It's only two stacks. What's going on there? We'll take 68 lead, I guess. God, that's not all the lead we have? We went ham on the lead tips, didn't we? Alright. It's not a lot of steel, but it's something. So we need to go get lead. Now, the thing that bothers me right now about going to get lead is that whenever I dig lead, and it doesn't matter if I use my manual pickaxe or if I use the auger, every time I go to dig lead, I get a screamer. And it's pretty annoying because I feel like if you're doing enough, they'll just start digging. I really don't need a screamer spawning in on top of me and then calling our buddies to come kick my ass. It's not a prospect that I'm into. Let me see, make sure we get some water. All the crops I have, I should be making fruit juices and stuff, but we're still building up on our crops. Not quite where we're comfortable yet, but we are getting there. Let me see. And the thing is too, is I'm pretty sure this lead mine is doing a lot at the surface, and that makes me nervous. Let's see. It'd make me feel a little bit more comfortable if it didn't call in screamers, but that just makes the whole thing worse. I don't really need support there, so where was I going with this? I guess I could take that out. Alright, so this looks like the edge of the deposit. So as I like to see, because then I can kind of work my way around the whole node. And this lead mine reminds me a lot of the potassium mine that I just finished up, in that it's mostly sand. It's a lot of sand. Makes me really sad. Oh, I just lost some lead. If they give you a robot to store stuff, they should make it so that it can pick up stuff for you. Why is that not a thing, Kings? Why? What a funny shaped node. This must go up to the surface. I just feel like it's really close to the surface. I already had a cave in at my other coal mine where I just dug too close to the surface, and then I didn't put down any support for it, so yeah, it fell in. God damn it, twice? Seriously? Alright. Let me see. doesn't make much sense, but for now, this is what we'll do. I'm gonna build like a little scaffold here. Yeah, whatever. Okay. We'll do that, and then I'll start beating on this. There she is. Right on time. God, you're annoying. And my thing is, will she dig? She's gonna come over here. But will she dig? God, it's annoying. How much lead did I get? 7,500. Now I aim my turret over here, but I don't think it reaches. From the horde base. Let's see what happens if I keep digging. She gonna start digging? Yeah, she's digging. Get out of here, get out of here. Piece of crap. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Damn, I'm mad that I sold the turrets that I had, because I would just sit it there, and then whenever she got close to that area, you could just pelt her. Yeah, she's digging. You little turd. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Come on, so what the hell? Controls just went really wonky. I can't believe she started. Jerk. Man, you are really. You're super annoying. If I had a junk turret, I would just set it down here somewhere over that area. And when they, like, I would be there, I'll be close enough, she would be there, and then it would just kill her. But instead, yeah, I have this aimed out there. It doesn't reach. It doesn't see anything over there. That's annoying. I really don't want a situation where, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I really don't want a situation where she digs down to me, right, and breaks everything out. She screams, and then all of the zombies that come in from the scream basically fall into the hole with me and just tear up my mind, and it's going to be annoying and potentially deadly. So this is what we're going to do. You're going to take some of this. Oh, I don't have enough of it. You're going to take some of this good old barbed wire. And just make no. Make a little perimeter around where I might possibly dig. Now I'm going to have to refrain from running into those. That's just going to be difficult, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go make a bunch of this barbed wire, and I'm going to stick it right in that area. At least when she comes for me, they don't have a lot of hit points, so she shouldn't be able to withstand the barbed wire, really. I could put wooden spikes, like regular wooden spikes out there. In fact, I should just use the 48 I had. But then a lot of times they just walk over those. It doesn't slow them down like the barbed wire does. I only have 7 iron on me. And none in there. Do I have any up here? She's a real pain with that. That is really not helpful. Alright, well, it's not like we don't have a freaking iron mine right here. Which, by the way, if I dig at this, I can dig all night and she will not bother me. But if I go over to that lead, like I was even at the potassium, which is right next to the lead. And if I go over to that lead, she shows up with a little funky ass. She's a hater. Like, I don't mind streamers coming in. It's not a big deal. It's just in close quarters like that. Where, yeah, I don't know what's coming. They're dropping down on me. Like, that is just potentially a nightmare. It's a potentially a massive problem. Just take some of this out. All right. Doesn't look very practical. And if I want to dig from here, I guess I could, but this looks like this is probably clay over my head. Again, I'm pretty close to the surface. It's not too far from here where I caved in the coal mine. we got almost a stack. That's enough. I think all I need is just regular iron to make this barbed wire. I don't think it needs to be forged. Wait, where am I going? Let's see. Barbed wire. Let's make like, I don't know, 150 of them. Yeah, see that one shoots way out there. But this one, it can't hit that point out there. It's really frustrating. I wish that it could. But alas, it does not. We don't need too many of these to do what I want to do. So we're not going to like stand here for hours waiting for this stuff to craft. Oh yeah? What do you got for me? Now I heard a zombie. I know I heard a zombie. Huh. I know I heard one. Huh. That was weird. Didn't show up on my tracking either. I gotta get better at checking these current viewers. 2. Well, hello. If you're watching, say hi. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. It's actually the first time anybody's ever come in while I was streaming. Let's see. Alright. Go down here and take care of this. This way, at least, like, I always know she's coming, but at least this way, it won't be unimpeded. And most likely, I'm pretty sure it'll kill her. I don't have to worry about the zombies no more. Or about the screamers anyway. And she just walked right over here like it was her business. And straight up started digging. And that's the main reason why I haven't been able to really get into this lead mine. So again, I can't have screamers dropping in on my head. Like that is not the way. Yeah. And I don't know if this is going to hurt me if I drive over it. I'll put a marker in the middle just to remind me, hey, this is where that barbed wire is. So now why does it take certain ones out and other ones I have to actually punch it? That's bizarre. It's really weird to me. A couple of blocks ago, it just covered up what was there and it was no big deal. this is potentially gonna be a debacle. This just looks like a really bad idea. Especially to make them flat like that. But they hit them if you make actual fences with them. They take damage anyway when they do damage, so like this way they last longer. And with their slow being, it feels like it's way more intense than the other barbed wire fence, the ones with the wood that you can make. The slow seems way more intense than that. The CC seems way better. I've watched zombies just walk through the other stuff. They're not just walking through this. It staggers them, slows them down, and sometimes it even knocks them down. Alright, and then, let's see, yep, of course I had to hit that. The marker is just going to be here. We'll mark the edges. Just throw a block down. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. I know it sucks to just have stuff sticking out of the ground here, but get them hardly ever over here. Alright. Oh, okay. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Now I can go dig in peace. Hopefully I can get enough lead to start making some freaking coil gun ammo. Alright. Get out of here. Okay. Alright. Let me see. Oh, great. It's time. Oh, let's see. My son is wiggling around. Hopefully he'll go back to sleep. Yeah, he's mistaken. This is not nap time, sir. This is bedtime. Alright. Sorry, gotta take a baby break. I'll be right back. All right. Hopefully he's good for a little bit. Sorry about the interruption. All right. Lead. Stupid, filthy screamer. Okay. So my goal was to come out here and try to get at least 2 stacks of lead. And I promise you, by the time I get to a stack and a half, I'll have another screamer. I don't understand why. Oh. Okay. Rookie move. Okay, that was a warning shot. Let's go ahead and make some more frames. And I think we're moving right across this beach here. What the hell? Mouse will just went nuts there for a second. Okay, good look at this. Alright. So it's blocking another path that I made, so I have to dig a new one. Hopefully we can keep the sky from falling in on us. Thank Pimp for mining helmets. So I'm pretty sure if I walk out here and build out like this, I might be okay. Like literally keep a roof over my head. No guarantees. Ooh. There she is. Let's see how things go. Did she run right over to us again? She's within the perimeter. Did she just walk right over? Oh, she's taking damage now. Huh. She's tougher than I thought. Annoying. Where am I within my So if I come down here and start beating on stuff, well, the thing is, there's nothing over there for me to hit. You know what, lady? Here she comes. You're annoying. I don't think she took any damage getting to me. You know what? I'm just doing regular wood spikes next time. Because those do a ton of damage. She hits 2 or 3 of those, she's definitely dead. How much did I get? Stack and a half. Let's see. We're over here now, so let's just start digging here. She's digging. She's digging. Oh, she screamed. Oh no, and look, now I'm trapped. Get out of here. Oh man, come on. You're so annoying. And they're following me. Oh, look at all the zombies. Screw you guys. Whoa. Yeah, come on the gauntlet. Oh, they already are. Oh, wow. You guys are brave. Yeah, you not gonna do well. Okay, those are already on. You dicks. Get up. Call somebody else. Oh, I'm just trying to get a little bit of lead. Alright. Oh, you're irradiated. Yeah. It's still not going to help you. Wow. Unbelievable. Chicanerous and deceitful. Insubordinate and churlish. There. I have 2 bags there. Need your guts. Oh. Yeah. Jerk. I could have sworn there were 2 bags here. Ow. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just use wood spikes next time. Just because that's annoying. What would I get? I didn't even get 2 stacks. I got a stack. It's 4K. It is 8 in the morning. I gotta go back. What the hell? Can't do anything with these meager lead resources they're allowing me to have. That's crazy. Like, I gotta go back. I just never heard of that. And where did I almost get myself killed? Because I was like, oh, I'll run back. And I was like, there's nowhere to go. It was this hole right here. Alright. The wasteland, that's going to be a real problem. A really big problem. Like, so bad that I might have to find this. See if I can find a place near lead where I can just build on top of it. I'm surprised. I just never heard of that. Like, only on lead. Huh. I heard something. I wonder if it would do anything if I put a scarecrow up there. Probably wouldn't do anything at all. It's like you're misunderstanding what scarecrows do. Alright. Alright. Back it on up. I don't know why. Oh. No, structural integrity wise, there is none. This is a pretty decent sized mine too, so I could be digging here for a while. It's worth it to make sure. It's worth it to make sure I can do it. That I can dig uninterrupted, just because there's so much lead. There she is. Already. Where am I at? We got 2 stacks. Okay, I'm good. So annoying. I'll get you, Screamer. It'll be the first thing I do. Chirp. Alright. That's all that I'm going to grab right now. I should go get the freaking couple pieces of steel that are in here. Although, oh no, a couple pieces of steel. There you go. Almost 4 stacks of steel. Let's see. Alright, and that's all. What was that? Polished steel? Reinforced steel? Sure is ugly. I think the first instance of polished steel was actually like really shiny. I loved it. Shiny things back. Alright. And then I'm wondering, I should do these maze walls as well. I don't like messing around in there when my traps are on. I think I either killed myself or I almost killed myself once because I fell into my own maze and then was getting electrocuted. And I think I ended up destroying one of my own posts, so it didn't kill me. Alright. Like that should be good, right? Should be good. Alright. Now, back to what I was doing initially, which was making some, what do you call it? Ammo. Oh man, look at our farm. It's working. It's working. Yes. Oh man, I'm so happy. Oh. This was a labor of masochism. Like, it was such a pain in the butt to do. I didn't know really what I was doing. And it just made it really hard. It took a long time to do. Fantastic. Now we are farming like a boss. Let's see. Apples are in. Damn. 11 apples. Sweet. this gonna break on me? Nice. So I think when I hit my coconut trees before, they just weren't mature. And so it just broke them. It went poof. Nice. Yes. All right. Let's see. Lots of eggs. Decent amount of corn. Okay amount of cotton. Like the only like base material that I'm not making, I don't even know what that would be. Doing really good. Let's see if I want to make cloth. $93. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's easy enough to go into like Savage Country and do a bunch of looting and come out with a ton of cloth. So that's good. But I found myself in too many situations where I'm getting ready for Horde night and I'm running around just trying to make things and, you know, do the things. And I ran into an issue where I'm really short on polymer, or really short on cloth, or I'm short on electrical, you know, electrical components, and just really don't want to deal with that anymore. I want to have a solution for it. So we have that now. All right, let's see. So our point was to make some of these. That's why we had to go get lead. We have scrap polymers. Electrical parts are here, I'm pretty sure. Those are just for me. So let's get to it. Coil battery bundle. Let's do 3 of them. 5? That's more than what I need, to be 100% honest. And then let's go over here. Are we still making water? Oh, the water's done. That's right. How much glue we got? Do it all here. Now I can take a bunch of that cloth I just grabbed. It's made. Let's see. 128. I can queue up some duct tape. Boom. And I already got cloth coming back. Go ahead and stash this stuff in here. I got paper out the woods too. There was one time, oh my god, I just did that. There was one time I didn't have paper. And I was like, never again. And it really looks like it'll happen never again. Bones. What else did I grab that's supposed to go in there? Other. Alright, that's fine. And then let's put this steel back. Actually, I'm going to leave some on me because I'm going to leave some on me because we're going to make some mods. Something I've been like dying to do. The only thing that might stop us is if we don't have a little bit of oil. So let's, what the hell? Ooh, sound big and ugly. Buglertheus. Oh, Buglertheus. Buglert. Alright. What kind of food can we do over here? We are hungry. keep the corn on me. Actually, I'll take that. What do I need to make some good stuff? Let's see. Good drink. Fruit smoothie. Coconut, banana, and orange. Okay. One thing we do have in the area is plenty of oranges. I really don't even want to do orange seeds because there's so many orange trees around here. It's annoying. It's wheat. Okay, I thought that was wheat for a second. Bananas, on the other hand. Can I make banana seeds? I can. Yes, make them. Yeah, just use that to make them. And we'll just drink like tomato juice. The tomato juice is like a serious drink. Actually, I drank that and I was really surprised. At how good it was. The benefits are outstanding. Got some mushrooms. Make some good stuff with mushrooms. Good mushrooms. Make a stack of meat. Grab some potatoes. What else could we use? Some carrots. And I don't know. Let's see. Make a steak and potato meal. So, what else can we make? Beans on toast. Slice of bread. We should make some bread for sure. Let's make some bread. We have wheat. Look at that. Gumbo stew, meat bolognese. It's making me hungry. Okay. Philly cheese stick. We don't have any cheese. I don't even know where to find rice. I have a feeling I'm gonna open some case somewhere and it's gonna be in there. So I have a feeling I'll loot some. Some dough. We need bowls of water for that. Clay bowl. Do like 10. What else can we do? Cooked chili, no. Fish tacos, we could. We can do fish tacos. Those are decent, but they're not a fish pie. Haven't had that yet. Hobo stew, we're not that hard up. We can make vegetable soup. I need vegetable stew. We just need our bowls of water. Now, the thing about these bowls of water is watch this. It's funny because it works just like a jar. Actually, they just used a thing for the jar. Come on, you could have sprung for that asset. I've seen the bowls. You gotta make them into bowls of clean water. I might just make a bunch of these. Like if they required a bowl to make meat stew, I would have a stack of bowls. But it does not for some reason. I thought I started some tomato juice. Did I not? Dinosaur tomato juice for sure. What happened to that? Pretty sure it took some tomatoes too. Yeah, there they are. Alright, and then... Oh, this is the mortar and pestle. Interesting. Whoops. Alright, so now I have bowls of water. I can make an English breakfast. Let's craft one of those. See what that's about. Grilled tomato. Real life, love it. In the game, didn't seem worth it. So the vegetable stew takes 22 minutes. 20, and then the vegetable soup takes 46. Does that mean it's worth more? Let's see what they do. Let's just see what both of them do. Why are there? Well, there's just two ways to make this. I'll make that too. To make dough. There's a stinking zombie out there. Coconut. Oh, coconut yeast. Okay. Let's do that. What do you have to do it though? It's just like in your backpack. I just grab. I should have some coconut. Can I just make dough? I can. Maybe not using my bowls of water for that. Just do it like this. Can make batter. Make some batter. F it. What else can we make? Pasta. What? Okay, not yet. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. We just got the dough. Why do they give me the option to make out hand soda? You're not in my house. With your nasty ass. Bet you didn't even wash your hands. Yep, now you're dead. Oh, you will be dead quite soon. Some bread. We're gonna make 2 of those. So let's see what's good with the different things that we made here. Vegetable soup gives us water and food. 15 food. So that's the soup. That takes longer. The vegetable stew. Wow. Almost as good as, actually just as good as the meat stew. English breakfast. Not as good. Look how powerful tomato juice is. It says stamina region. It gives you 3 to current wellness. It gives you 50 freaking water. So I can just drink this. Water's popping. Plus I get a buff. Good quality drink. A buff that will raise, is just your maximum health will regenerate while the buff is active. So for 19 minutes, my maximum health will continue to regenerate. I don't know, that just sounds crazy to me. That's really powerful for just a drink. This I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna eat that. Okay, and then I'm gonna eat this too. Let's see what this does first. So, hearty stew increases your food a small amount every 10 seconds for 4 minutes. Then average quality food, health will slowly regenerate while the buff is active. Very good. So we're going to use this. Not doing anything? It doubled our quality food buff, but didn't do anything to our hearty stew. So, gives me more health regeneration. Look at where my wellness is. Your boy is healthy. I'll also eat that. Top off of my food. That was very satisfying. Blueberry pancakes, yes please. Probably should have made like a cake with that or something, but nope. Can we make more of the vegetable stew? We can. I only have a couple bowls of water, so just make that. What does this do? So, wow, max stamina bonus of 20, 10 to health, plus 30 food, max stamina bonus of 20. So it ups your max stamina. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, we're gonna have a good time with this stuff. This is gonna be good. Food is powerful. I'm impressed. I'm happy. All this stuff back. The stinking zombies are running around out there. Hey, look at that. They've been dropping this stuff off, and I haven't yet to go. I think I got the first one that came. And then after that, I was just like, meh. I think I'm going to go get this one. Got a good feeling about it. Let's see. Got a good feeling about this one. Maybe there'll be another beaker in there. Or like a laser rifle or something. Maybe it'll have the coil sniper rifle in it. That would make me very happy. Very happy indeed. Let's see. Put that away. We gotta go plant our, I'll just stick this bowl in here. Medical goods on me. And a lot of brass. Eventually I'll use it to go make shell casings. Y'all gotta get the hell away from my house. How am I doing on points? Got 4. Let's go. Since we're gonna go get the drop, I'm gonna go and just make sure that my colony Joe is maxed. Okay. What's my next level on this? And then what was going on with my coil? Okay, there's my coil. The coil batteries. I need coil shells. No, coil slugs. Did you shut up down there? Just shut it. Okay, coil slug. Iron and bullet tips. I freaking love that. I love it. I love it. So easy. Iron. And we just brought in some bullet tips. What? Gotta open these first. Craft me up a mess of those. Just in time too, I was down to 6. seeds. I do want to plant those. And I need to put this cotton seeds away. Oh snap, my plants up here are popping too. Everything's ready to harvest. I'm just gonna throw these in there. I'll need that. Let's see. Grown. Well, these are a little bit harder to hit with the hoe. Actually quite annoying. So I end up beating up on my plots. Yeah, see, the carrots are really making me do that. I gotta stand right on top of the carrots, or I'll end up destroying the plot. Trying to find the hitbox. Ooh-wee. Let's see. Potatoes. So we should be able to make a whole mess of stews now. We should be able to do some real cooking. And the thing is about yeast is I don't think we can make that. It makes me sad. I was gonna plant a bunch of coffee plants. Don't need to. We just got 18 cannabis. Alright, just got mushrooms. Cannabis, 18 wheat. Just harvested, so I'm just gonna take all that stuff. I also grab this super corn. Damn it, see? It's growing. Leave it alone. Ah. Okay. Alright. Let's just put this stuff in the fridge. Cannabis. I might just smoke that. God damn it! You guys are still hanging out around here. Give it a rest. Just give it a rest. And you know what I'm gonna do before I leave? Because I keep forgetting to do it. Okay, I gotta do it over here. Silencer mod. Force steel, oil, mechanical parts, and scrap polymers. So just forgot half the stuff I needed. All the scrap polymers. I'm so happy for that. Mechanical parts. I think we needed forged steel. I was gonna say, why don't we have more of that? Oh yeah, we need the schematics. Super happy I got smart and just bought some from the trader. And oil. Alright. Craft that up. Now, while I'm here, let's just click that. Barrel extender mod. What is this for? No, I don't need that. Armor shredder mod. I don't think I can use that in a shotgun. I have one and I tried. Bandolier, I'm pretty sure I have. Feel the heat. It's a cool mod. Cripple them. I'm not gonna do that. Normally I do. I think I will eventually. I'm not gonna do it yet because I have limited schematics. I really need to make these. We need duct tape, leather, and then tape. Do I have more duct tape? I do. So now let me check my armor first and make sure that I have space for it. Pretty sure I can put it here. Got one space for that. I don't know if I can put it here. We'll try. I doubt it though. Got one space there. One space there. When I finally get my act together with armor, I'll put actual damage resistance in. I'll put armor plates in there. These are good. They're kind of like required for light armor. Like an absolute requirement. The thing I've been crying about the most is my storage. And I need that. I actually need one of these too, but so let's make, oh, we can only make one. Oh, schematics. It takes 15 schematics. I only have 25. I have more than that. Alright, so maybe we won't make it for all 4. Maybe we'll just make it for, it'll give us a lot. The thing is too, I don't know if I can stack that with my tactical rigging. You guys are doing a lot down here. Like, where are you going? Die already. Oh, I got a wandering horde. What kind of guest would I be? What kind of host would I be not to go out and greet them? What's good, y'all? Let's see, y'all got a jumper. I gotta get rid of him first. Oh, slowly roll. Calm down, everybody. Oh, y'all running? How is it going through her? What is with that hitbox? It went through her too. Oh, they need to fix that joint. That's not good. Ooh, did you get hit too? Sorry. Not sorry. Alright, what else is going on over here? Yeah, you. Looking for me? Gangsta? Gangsta. Oh, back it on up. Like a U-Haul truck. Running a freaking... What she's running serpentines. Get out of here. What the? Come on, y'all. Now the well-dressed lady, zombie. This one right here, her hitbox is not good. That's a problem. Lois. Yeah. There's more of you? Morty. Alright. Yeah. The shotgun, that was not okay. And the thing is, I was in my next video that's coming up. I was in a POI, and I had one of those zombies running at me, and the shells went right through her face. And I'm a horrible shot. This is a fact. But the shotgun, nah. What is? I didn't cover that. Make sure I do that. Pretty sure I got some topsoil in there. Oh, yeah. Banana trees. So, these weren't here a second ago, were they? Oh no! It went poof. Alright, I learned my lesson. Alright. That was not okay. It went right through her head. That doesn't make any sense. The drop. Almost nothing. Bunch of garbage. Yeah, trash. Trash / garbage. Got pipe shotguns for years, days, weeks, months. When you need one. So many pipe shotguns. Actually sick of seeing them. These, I never throw away a hoodie because I still get cold in the desert for some reason. It's annoying. It's very annoying. Let me see something. No. Okay. My armor crafting wasn't crap. I would fix that stuff. I have to rely on fate. Okay, I'm gonna do modify. Okay, this has the shredder on it. Use the silencer though. Modify as well. We can't put that on there. Ah, thank you very much. Let's just wear that then. Oh man, threw off my whole vibe. Yep, tactical rigging, won't stat. Got it. So now, I probably have an extra one. I knew I should have made one at a time. Let me see though. They don't sell very well either. Not really worth much of anything. Modify. Okay. So now I'm convinced that they don't go on armor. Let's see if I can put it on clothing. Yes. Okay, so I was just doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. And what else? Yeah, I can only put it on my jacket. Alright. Now we have a little bit more storage. This is good. That away. I don't know how I do know how I hit that. I'm not taking it with me though. You're going in there. Okay. Leather. Yep. There and there. Down in there. Pretty sure out to y'all. I really should go ahead and make these regular shotgun shells. Gunpowder, buckshot, and paper. So let's see, we have plenty of gunpowder. We'll just take that. Plenty of buckshot. And I recall one lag. Plenty of paper. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, enough. Didn't bring enough paper. Alright. They're just for the horde base. Should be good on paper for now. Not paper, but should be good on shotgun shells for a little while. Now, for the slugs, I think I need polymers. Shotgun slug, bullet tips, and scrap polymers. So, scrap polymers. Bullet tips. Oh, yeah, can't forget gunpowder. We're gonna make 360. I think we can do better than that. We're not out of tips first. I'm not using all my tips. I need those. That's not happening. And put our polymers back. Alright. Got bread in here. Can I make anything good with the bread? And we'll just make some meat stew. Meat, ear corn, boiled water. Some corn. Some meat. Make sure I have stuff here. I feel like I missed something. There's something more. Potatoes. There they are. Alright. We got meat stews cooking. These pancakes are crazy. Who doesn't love pancakes for breakfast? I know, right? So, it's like on for no reason. Might as well go ahead and make these into bowls of water. Take one of those with me. Top ourselves off. And put those spikes in there. Alright. Uh-oh. I was worried about that. Look at the drop. It only took me like 2 hours RL. Hey, excuse me. Let's see. Give me a chance to see what's over here too. I don't think this is all covered by fog of war. It is a giant city. Oh wow. Is there another one over here? Like I literally did not give 3 Fs when it dropped before. Let's see. Hey, I mean it's okay. Took that leg armor. It's okay. What am I wearing, by the way? I'm wearing nerd glasses, aren't I? Rookie move. Let's keep some goggles in your bike. Now I gotta drive through the lag forest. That wasn't that bad. Alright. Real quick. Where did I stash those? I bet you I left them in the horde base. Papers here, so that's fine. And I'll put those here. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 10. And I'll switch them out. Hopefully that'll help me keep them on my person a bit longer. Till I lose them again. We are looking fit. I'm so happy with where we are right now. So much further than where we were, what, 2 weeks ago? Even a week ago. Let's see. Come on. Okay. Well, I was close by relatively. Alright. We got one. Yeah. Ooh. What? Oh, man. You mean I don't have to make it? Use, of course. Yes. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm so mad. I didn't have my goggles for the other one. It turned all the loot purple just putting them glasses on. That was amazing. Now I don't have to go through the trouble of trying to craft all that stuff. That's beautiful. Hey, I just got Hunter Mastery. Yeah. Wait, so do I have to do anything or do I just get that now? Master Hunter. Crafting tier for rifles and bows goes up by 10. Can track animals while crouched. Wait, no. So I can. Ooh, I get the advanced extended magazine mod. I already have the sniper rifle. I can make a ghillie suit. Let's see what that does. Titanium knives, titanium ammo. Increase my crafting tier for rifles by 10. Increases the range and duration of my tracking ability. I am so happy with that. Because I was just thinking about what it was going to take to make one of those mastery books. And look, they just gave me one in the drop. Oh, come on. If you mod it, you gotta reload it. What's in here? This is another boo-boo house. Yeah. Come on. Where are you? You're straight ahead. There's a wolf or a radiated dog and what is it? A red? Oh, there's a wolf. Must be a dire wolf. Nope, just a regular wolf. What we got over here? It's 200 meters away, so potentially. So, all right, you ready to go, buddy? Yeah, you are. Good man. Yeah. I have a feeling there's gonna be. Goddamn. At least I can scrap that. Actually, no, I want that. What else? Okay. Big circle. All right. The one thing I haven't really committed to making is mechanical parts. Again, it just seems like sacrilege. It just doesn't seem right to make mechanical parts. It's not how things are done. Oh, it's like brass. Well, oh, there is no stairs. So are you in the closet? Nope. Okay. Paranoid me. Yes, I need those bundles of skill notes. Looks like there might have been a zombie there, but he's out to lunch. Need those from Molotovs. Oh, wow. I even thought the wood was a zombie. That's hilarious. Okay, pretty humble house. Oh, there's another floor. Getting fancy. Or a tower? Or what? I don't understand. Crow's nest? What the hell? Okay. Whatevs. Let's get out of here. So this is This place is beneath us. Now, what are my coordinates for where I'm at? 1900 north, 1400 west. How far north does the map go? Not very far, but maybe we should do some exploring. Oh man, give me those bundles. Alright, so stuff that I can stack that I'm likely to find. Don't think I'll be grabbing any more chairs. Hey, buddy. Wow, they went ham on the nail guns. They're like, here, have all the nail guns. You have the best nail guns. It's fine. Where you going, dude? One mechanical part. Okay, so we got a serious mountain here. Like a gully. Let's go into the gully. Does the gully go anywhere? Just go straight north. Relax. Okay. It's narrower in a way that I do not enjoy. It's heading west, southwest. Oh no. There's no way back. I'm not into it. Yeah. Alright. Never mind that. Let me just run over this zombie after all. Yeah, I think we will. Oh yeah, dropped a bag. Good man. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Alright. Let's go. Let's see, can you go up this slope? Okay. Northeast, which is not really an ideal. Okay, so that's the gully I followed. Yeah. Oh. You survivors are fighting a good fight. You just out here, huh? I got my backpack and I'm walking. What the hell? Okay, that goes back. Oh, so there's more to this. Is this the way I just followed up? I think right here? Oh, I went this way. So is this a river then? Oh, now it's a gully again. No, I'm not going out there on foot. No, on day 25. No, sir. What I might do is go mess around and in the desert. Because I have yet to see Wasteland. And I'm like, how big is this map? I don't know. really like, how big is this map? Because I've been, not all over, but I've been to a decent variety of places, and I have not seen any wasteland yet. It's starting to make me sad. Now, where am I? Okay, there's a trader here. I know there's a trader here. Should I go see this trader and see if he has any schematics? You know, if we do that, we can actually go. I can try to go around this giant city and uncover some more fog war. So if we go east and then go northeast, a bit more north than east, like, I don't know, like that. Yeah, this looks like the edge of this city. Okay, so we'll stay away from there. And we'll just, number one, see just how big this city is. Number two, see what's up here. Oh no! Why am I loading all this stuff in? Okay. Let's see. Just at the tip of the iceberg. I'm not climbing that mountain. I'm trying to avoid this city, but I might have to go into it. So far makes sense. Alright. Farm after farm after farm. What is this? Big processing plant or something? Okay. And let's see. Just a line north. Alright. So that's the end of the town here, right? Is this a lake? Okay, this is like by where I started. Alright. And it's not like I'm expecting the wasteland to be up here. I just want to see what's up here. Like if there's another town and trader, that'll be good. I should be picking up those corpses. I need rotted flesh. I'm gonna put farm plots in between my rows on my farm, because you can only plot. They have to be a block apart. So I can use all the space I put in farm plots in the block that I can't grow in. Okay, this just looks like the edge of the map. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's reasonable. Maybe this. Probably just more of that. Yeah. I'm guessing this line here is like the edge of the map. Alright. Nothing super interesting. Although, if I follow this around, there might be a way back down here. That I have not seen. Because I haven't seen this side of the map much at all. Let's just take a chance. Let's go. Let's go check it out. I'm diligent about this. if you get more for using a hunting knife. I know it's RNG, but let me just see if at base. Yes, you get more for the hunting knife. Fair enough. I need it all. These farm plots take a lot of rotted flesh. And maybe we'll find some rice where we're at. I don't know what biome that grows in. Ooh, lots of wood blocks. Yep, we stop for weed. We do. Let's go. We don't always smoke weed, but when we do, we smoke it. Okay. Come on. How are we doing on rotted flesh, by the way? Not great, not terrible. We got 3 from that one, so it really is RNG. Let's see, we're still headed north. Okay, there we go. Head south. Let's see what's over here. I'm not gonna stop so much. I wanted to see if this actually gets to something. Because I haven't been on this extreme of the map, but I think in this stage of the game, it's good to know, you know, your surroundings. Okay, signs of civilization. This looks like nothing, but it's something. Oh yes, it's something. Master Hunter. That means alright. Okay. Couple of zombies. It depends on what POI this is. This is gonna fall out. I already know that. This is broken. This is gonna break. Well, it depends on the POI it is. Okay. But I'm pretty sure there's some filthy, stinking. No. Okay. This is not what this is the one so it probably does fall out. It falls out and you fall into water. And then zombies mob you. There's a lot of mushrooms in there, though. The loot down there usually isn't bad, but I was excited. I thought that was a well into a research facility. From what I understand, it is the key to locating demons. But I didn't track any demons in the area, so it makes sense. Also, so now we're headed west, which is good. Pretty sure. Yeah, we're still the extreme. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, this is cold biome. So if I see something here, I can't stop because I can't survive here. Actually, can I get anything that helps me with that? Skills, help that. I don't think that there's anything I can spec into. That makes me tougher. I have to have like an insulator mod or something. I didn't make one. I'm pretty sure I don't have a hoodie on me. Okay, we're still headed west, so we know that that's snow. We don't want to freeze. We're still headed northwest. Wow, so wait, where am I? Holy smokes. Okay, so we gotta be near the edge. I thought we were already at the edge, but we cannot finally get there. I love these little places. Little junkyard houses, little junkyard fortifications. This looks like a cool POI. Okay, where can I go from here? There's gotta be a road connected to this. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but one would reason. That makes sense though, it's the outskirts. So they really want me to go south into this cold biome. I think. Should I do it? I got plenty of gas. I just can't stop. I go through this biome because I will freeze and die. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna start taking damage soon. Light a torch. I wish I could light a torch on the bike. That'd be cool. Alright. There's a whole lot of nothing out here. This looks like they would spawn you if you died without having a bed down. Just, you know, out here. Let's see, let's look at the map. Okay, so I thought that was the edge of the world. That might, no, that's the edge of the world. That looks like that's just water. Yeah, water for as far as the eye can see. Alright, so let's bring it in a little bit. There's a road. What's this? Just a regular house? No. This is a really big house. Wow. It's a big POI. Wow. I'm not going in there yet. We're still just exploring. And relax. Okay. Here. I mean, this obviously goes nowhere, right? I mean, it's tempting to just check it out. Oh, this is a mine. I kind of gotta go in here. Okay, there's like guaranteed a bear in here. Like, I'm pretty sure. He's snoozing. Snoozing Susan. Well, the zombies are that way. There's a trigger. That false wall? Getting down like that? okay. Ooh. Alright. Ooh, radiated. Sneak damage? Didn't your ankle hurt, sir? There's a bear. There's a zombie down here. Where's the bear, though? The bear is going to be the issue. Scared the hell out of me. The bear's going to be the problem, because I don't know if I can do enough damage to him fast enough. I can't see this guy. They're trying to make sure I can't snipe him. Was I smart enough to bring... No, I didn't bring any barbed wire with me. I like to use barbed wire to slow these guys down. So, is there another guy down there too with him? Alright, shotgun, don't fail me. Yeah, I gotta get close to him. Yeah, the bear is what I'm worried about the most. He's in here too. I think he's in here. No. Is he upstairs? Is that it? Oh yeah? Oh, you're up there. Alright, now that's nitrate. I'm not sweating that. I really... Cat. Where is he? Oh, the guns don't work down here. Oh no, 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 not like this. There's no way out. Lucky cat, where you at? Heal. Douchebag cougar. I hate you so much. And then it infected me. Man. That did nothing for me. I swear. It's 15. Cold resist plus 10. We weren't smart enough to bring any of that tomato juice. What else were we? I'm just happy I didn't die. There's still a bear over there. My leg is sprained. Stupid freaking cougar. Damn things are tanky too. Like they take way more damage than I thought that they would. Smash my arm. Alright. That was probably a noob move. I just don't want to be like screwed if I run into this bear. What a turn of events. It's not really far away. He's over by the water. You don't even have to worry about him. That was almost a fatal mistake. That was almost famous last words. And I just said, this seems like somewhere where somebody would die if they didn't put you if you didn't have a bed down. Relax. There's a bear in here too. How far away is he? It's on the other side of the camp. I'm not trying to just tangle with bears all willy-nilly, but if I had people watching, I definitely would. Oh yeah, get it. What is that? Military zombie. Thought I heard something. So apparently the bear is on this side. And I guess there's no limit to how long I can track animals now. There you go. That's what I'm looking for. Is he taking a nap? Is he laying down? There are so many zombies in there. I don't know if they're... Look at this. Wow. Okay. First of all, I love this tracking skill. It is everything. Oh, you didn't die? You're in trouble. Oh no, you're almost dead. Okay. one here. We should be able to clear this out without alerting the bear. If I'm careful. Got one in here. This tracking stuff makes you a real sniper. Do I have any grenades, bombs, anything I can throw out there? No. Let's drink some water. Looks like that sweatshirt did the trick for us. And there's the freaking bear. Alright. So, let me see. Where can I go? Get myself a good bit of distance. This MF. Yeah, he's in there regulating for me. Don't blow yourself up in a mine. So let's just see if the zombie count just happens to go down. Oh, he's over there. I'm not in a real hurry. I am just exploring. In fact, while I'm here, let's... I don't understand why a flannel shirt helps me more in the desert than it does in this weather. But whatever. I'd rather wear a hoodie anyway. Yeah, he's in there whooping ass. Bear is no joke. He's fighting that radiated, I think. I just don't think I can take him down fast enough. I don't have anything to slow him down. I could run up on top of this rock, maybe? It's a gamble. I can just wait for him to beat up that guy. Let me see something. Can I make spike trap? Make like 10 of these. Insurance plan. Okay, now this is dumb and risky, but I'm doing it. And the spike traps, luckily, they do a ton of damage. And did he kill that radiated? Is it a zombie bear? Oh, he's coming this way. He's cocaine bear right now. He's on a rampage. We're not going to disturb him just yet. This right here. This big ass is bound to hit a couple of them. And I'll keep the other 4 for me up here. Bruh. Yeah, he's not an easy kill. Alright. We got 3 zombies left. One's irradiated. Oh yeah. Remember when I said don't blow yourself up with a damn landmine? Idiot. Good lord. Oh, you bastard. Nope. I've been down sights with this damn dog. Ooh, I hate dogs. I heard you. Did. Alright, where's your buddy at? What is that? What is that? Titanium military armor? You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh, man. This is... Can't even wait. Is there anything on this? Nope. Put that on. What? No. No way. No way. That's crazy. That is bananas. That's so awesome. Wait, did I just put it back on there? It's fantastic. Alright. That was cool. For one radiated zombie, that was really cool. Oh, bear meat. I think he was dead. I already shot him a bunch of times because he was flopping around. Whoops. There's usually enemies up here. Some guy just spawns in randomly. Had it happen before. Maybe not this one. Alright. Now the only issue I have right now is that it's going to be dark in 2 hours. Less than an hour and a half it's going to be dark. And I am not going to know where I am. Exactly. It's not a very good place to be. So, beaker? No. So we should probably get the F out of H. Yeah, we get out of here. We should get out of here. Start making our way back towards the outpost. This is just an expedition exploratory mission after all, so we're not supposed to be out here really engaging enemies, but like, how could you not? How could you not? They gave me a bunch of stuff. Alright. So So now we're going south. We should be going southeast. There seems to be a road heading straight toward our outpost, but it is 4 kilometers away. So it's a nice drive. I don't see anything. Yeah, like, okay. So next time I explore, I'm gonna have to head through the desert. So I literally have only been to like the entrance of the desert to it. So that'll be the next place we go in there so that I can so we can see if we can find the wasteland, because normally I feel like I would have found it by now. We have been unlucky in that way. So I feel like I know that there's mountains to the east that I probably can't traverse. So we're gonna head south first. We're gonna take this way. Just for safety, we're gonna gas up and repair. Oh man, where's this taking me? Okay. Why should drive me straight into the wasteland and I'll be like, oh, it's 2,200 hours. In fact, yeah, this is taking me further away from home, no? No. Well, that probably would have taken me straight to... I mean, there's a road. Let's see. I doubt it's a shortcut. But the fact that we're going to be caught outside at night anyway with the runners, and most likely there will be demons telling us that we will suffer. Oh boy. Hey big boy. Fuck me. Yeah, let's just take the chance, because either way it looks like at 2,200 we're going to be out here. Hopefully this is a way through. Oh boy. No, I can't resist this. Okay. Not as juicy as the other ones, but I'm not complaining. And it was a shortcut, wasn't it? Hey, wait. Where the hell? So it's going to take me back down, and I'm good. This should be literally a shortcut. As long as there aren't any like giant mountains. Is this that? No, this isn't that house. Damn, man. Keep dropping goodies for me. Alright. I'm hot. Somewhere is dead on. Sweatshirt. Straight up shortcut. What's this? I'm waiting to see something familiar. This is that little house that I went to. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a shortcut. Glad I doubled back, because it would have taken me pretty far away from the place. This way is going to take me straight back to the base. Now, I can still go and see that trader. Let me see. God, come on. It's going to be awful. So I think I've already seen this guy. That's where I got the first set of schematics. So if I go, I'm going to have to go over here. Let's see. Now what do we got? Can I get a street that just goes straight through? Yeah. Here's one. Okay. And plus with my wait, is my better barter? Can I level that up? I'll level that up before I go up and start dealing with it. Actually, I'll check his inventory because I know that the inventory changes when you level up your what's the thing that helps you see a super stash? I think it's better barter. When you level that up, it changes the inventory. So I'm gonna check the inventory, make sure there's nothing I want before. Do I even have any dukes on me? Hell no. Oh well. Sell some stuff to him. Alright. Should be coming up on the old hood now. Nope. There's the old horde base. There's the outpost beta. Hey, buddy. Nuts. See anything in here I can sell or that I should sell? I wish he had a. I wish I would have left a workbench over there. Okay. Doing really bad. Let's see. What do you got, bro?
Hello, traveler.
Hey, man. I think I already looted this stuff. Oh, no. Beautiful. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Now, I believe this helmet is better than the one that I have. It is. So, go here. I mean, this one's worth 154. This one's worth 223, but I need armor. It's the one thing that I've neglected. All right. See your inventory. Crucible, genetic schematics. He has 21. Anything else I might want? No, not really. Not even Molotovs. He has a sniper turret. That's what I can make for that that stupid screamer. I can make, yeah, I think I need, yeah, I kind of need that. He has a sniper turret. How much is it though? Because otherwise I'd have to spec into mechanic and then get mechanic mastery. Leather boots, titanium boots, like they're 150 because they're
He's seeing you.
damn near destroyed. And my armor is trash, but it'll downgrade it a lot. But let's see. Actually, you know what? How many points do I have? 3. Just put 1 point in. Better barter. You might not have the sniper. It's alright. I don't care anymore. Let's look and see now. Did it change? Still has a sniper turret though. I can probably get more for this stuff. I could definitely get more for this stuff. So let me see.
If we ain't got what you're looking for, we can get it.
Repair. I might have to run back, do a night run. Okay. Shoot, didn't degrade too bad. Okay. So let's do this military armor first. And then, like, this stuff doesn't end up being worth anything. Steel shovel. On the other hand, repair that. Stun batons. Steel spear, huh? Yes. I don't think that's going to come out well. Yeah, no. Not bad. I don't hate it. Lever action rifle. Is it because it's almost done? Oh, freaking. Okay. So, let's see your inventory. Should have repaired these bad boys. Yeah, we're not going to do anything hasty. I'm going to sell what's ready to sell now, and I'll come back. So I can go make repair kits and come back and make some money. Get 885 for a shovel? What? No, I'm happy with my shovel. Give me that. Yeah, this is more. Let me see. The one thing I will buy from him now is as many of these as I can. haven't been finding a lot of them, so. I need that sniper turret. That is a must. Do you have any rotted flesh? You have more. That was just what you had in your secret stash. I could have got 40. 1800. Only have 12. Coming back for all of that. Can I do anything about it now? Like, this isn't really gonna sell for anything ever. He's not even interested in it. Pump shotgun. My gun crafting is good, so I can get a decent amount for that.
Much obliged, stranger.
Yeah, bro. I'll be back. This is gonna. So I'm gonna do some trading. And I'm gonna turn it in because got an early date. Yeah. You're annoying. Now let's head back to the outpost. Run, run, run. Should have ran. Yeah, I just maxed out my better barter, so everything is worth more with better barter. It's funny because I feel like in the old Darkness Falls, at this point, if you're out at night, you definitely see some demons. But yeah, nada. Like, I feel like the demons would just come out, like nighttime would hit and they'd be like, all right, party time. Let's go eat us some humans. But now, when night hits, only thing I see that just spawns in is radiated zombies. Not so many demons. I wonder why they're being so elusive. This looks crazy. Gotta finish upgrading it. Need to do something less boxy with this extension that I put on. It is obviously not up to code. What do you say? Definitely didn't get permits for that. Alright. almost no reason to put anything in there. Just keep everything on me and repair as I go. Why is this helmet just sitting here like that? Wear or repair. So there we go. We are running short on oil. Forged iron we have. So I'm not. I guess I could go wrenching cars. Actually, before I do that, yeah, no, I had me in here. That's weird. Okay. No, wait. No. What was that? What's this? Coil carbine. I remember this. Yeah, I'm not messing with that. Sniper. Yes. Carbine. No. Cloth fragments. It was 95. It's not good. Oh my god. Mechanical parts. Okay, so it doesn't take forged iron to make them. I ran out of mechanical parts first. Alright, I decided just now I'm not going back to the trader tonight. I'll do it in the next video, next time I either stream or post. Well, let's see. What I'll try to do is stream tomorrow night. If not, it'll be in the next video though. Either way, I gotta go. We gotta go. Hey, if you stop by, thank you so much for stopping by. If you happen to catch us later, please leave a comment. I need to go and watch some other streams and see what some other people do, so we can kind of come up with some fun things to keep people. I also need to get better at watching the viewer thing, because that actually is smart. So when people are watching, I can do something interesting. Like I said, this is my first shot at this, so I'm gonna do my best to get better as I go. But until then, this is Shaka Khan, aka Samuel Jackson, here on 7 Days to Die, Darkness Falls, World's Worst Gaming. I think I did make a couple of, I almost made some really bonehead decisions. Almost died at that mine to a cougar. Ugh. But we pulled through. So thanks for joining me, and I'll see you next time.